Okay, done. Okay. So I will share the screen after some time. Like now, what we can do is, um, you, you, who is having any questions? Like we'll start working on the questions live before. Okay, Rajiv, you can share your screen and then let me know what is the question you want, or you can show your work.
Yeah, is my screen visible?
Yes.
Okay, I have created on based on the new project implementation. I have added resource names. I would just sorry. I have created the task, and I have also created I would say the resource sheet based on an approximate. I wouldn't say exact, just some numbers I've just put in. But I just wanted
Okay.
to just check up here. This amount of pricing doesn't come up here, right? Is this correct?
No, no, that we don't have to show there. Like
Okay.
and the Gantt
Okay,
chart
then
we
it's
don't have.
okay. And maybe
So
my
we
the
can
next
show it. We can
yeah.
show it in the left hand side. We can add columns. I told you when you
Okay.
add columns, it will be half of the screen columns will be added. Okay, that's
Okay.
the reason we don't. Otherwise, the columns. See, if you see task name is a column, duration is a column, start is a
Mm-hmm.
column, finish is a column. See, like this, you can add so many columns. If you right click there on one of the
Mm-hmm.
columns, you can say
Okay.
insert. Do that. Not there.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
there.
Okay.
Not right onto the top heading, task name. Yes, right click. You can say insert column.
Okay. Okay, I got your point. Insert column, and we can
See,
put an active.
don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just listen. Okay. So you have so many other columns here. If you go down, like if you keep on going down the scroll bar, you have so many columns here. Baseline. You have so many other things, right? As and
Okay.
when required, only we will add these columns. Otherwise, it is not necessary. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I got your point. Okay. I think that answers my question.
Okay, so I believe now we have the case studies also. So today we, as I told you, we will be working on other case studies as well. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Sure, will do.
so yeah, because as a practice, like we have to do, I think three case studies are there, and tomorrow whatever you have your own case study or your own work, a related thing, you can bring it and then you can do the work. Okay, the first today is like a session. I will be covering resource leveling, and then
Mm-hmm.
we have baseline. Okay, we have small topics are there today. After that you will have fully practice. Okay, and the later part after the break, like you have to do on the case studies only you have to do. Okay,
Okay. Sure.
so we'll work on the critical path today. We'll work on the constraints. We will work on leveling resources.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we will see creating a baseline. Okay, um, okay, and then tracking track actuals. Yeah. So when you create the baseline, you will have, and then critical path method is also there. As I told you, we will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
So
Okay.
I guess we'll wait for two or more people have to join, I believe. Okay.
Yeah, stop
So
sharing. Yeah, that's fine. We can go ahead with that.
okay. So now what you can do is like whoever is okay. Uh, Anybody else, do you want to share your screen? Sometimes what happens is too many applications when you open, it'll take some time for you to share. Like
Mm-hmm.
because we open MS Project is a big software again, Power BI. All these applications will occupy more space in the RAM.
Good.
So unnecessary applications, if it is open, you may just please close it. Okay, unless otherwise your laptops or desktop speed is more. Okay. So who is having another question? Anyone? Atul Gupta?
No, no, no question.
No question. Aravind? Uh,
No questions, but I want to understand, like, the last sessions, the calendar. So, can I share my screen?
yeah, please.
Is it visible now?
Yes.
Okay, so just like that I'm confused here, how to get the names and how to define this. Sorry for I just forget it. So could you
Okay.
please help me on this? Yeah.
Yeah. You sell if you see the calendar, don't do anything, just listen. Okay,
Yeah.
change working time.
Mm-hmm.
In that
Yeah.
for calendar, you are changing the calendar for Aravind. But if you go to the base calendar, you see the standard there, right?
Yeah.
So now in the drop down list, click on the drop down list there. What do you see there?
Yeah. There are 24 hours, night, Arvind, and standard.
Okay. So you did not create any calendar. You are using the calendar already available. What you
Okay.
can do is you can create a new calendar.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now what you can do, create a new base calendar. Yeah, you can say my calendar and click on the first option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Click OK.
Okay.
Okay. Now what you do here in the base in my calendar, you wanted to give exceptions like March 29th. Click on March 29th.
Okay.
Okay. Now niche, the name is there. Just type there Good Friday.
Okay.
uh, and start date is March 29th, end date is March 29th. This
Okay.
means you're marking that as a exception. Exception means it's a holiday.
Yeah.
Again, you click the next one. Okay. Now you go to the calendar there, select May 1st.
May
May
1st.
1st.
Yeah.
Okay. Say May Day. Type it May Day.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Yeah.
just click OK. Click OK button. Okay, so now you created one calendar that is called a base calendar based upon the standard calendar. Now click on change working time.
Change working times. Okay.
For Aravind, you have to select down, down, down. No, Aravind is okay. Aravind is fine. There you have to
My
select
calendar.
my, yeah. So then click OK. So as soon as you do my calendar, what happens is Aravind follows my calendar. You can see there on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah. I can
So
see here.
remaining people are standard calendar. You can also change that to my calendar. Ajay, Pavan, Raman.
Okay.
Just go, no. Don't do there. Don't do there. Just
Okay.
select there. Niche. The second row. Yeah. Select there itself. My calendar.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Okay. They can follow this my calendar as well as okay.
Yes.
Whatever leave holidays or something like they.
Yes. Now, okay. You've done this for all of them. They are following my calendar.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how do you know whether the 29th of March is a holiday when you assign a task to them?
No. I think maybe they can check it this the calendar. They will show this the calendar.
No, you have
I
to assign. Go to the task. Go
yeah.
to the task.
Grand
Gantt
check.
chart.
Yeah.
You have many tasks there, right?
Right.
Okay. Never ever, people, everybody, I'm telling you honestly, for the summary task, don't assign work. That means Aravind, all the names you should not assign for the summary task. What is summary task? The yellow one you have already highlighted there.
Highlighted.
Initiation, planning,
Yeah. Yeah.
those should not be assigned. Only for the subtask you have to assign the people. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Subtask.
Now if yeah, now if you go in the in this prepare SOP is there. Prepare SOP.
Okay.
Prepare the SOP. Just click on that. You've already assigned there uh, Manit and Aravind there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If what are the date? What is the date you have mentioned there?
Uh, 3rd March.
3rd March. Is there anything 29th of March? Niche
Sorry, 5th,
down.
5th March. Sorry, 5th March. 29. 29. No.
Okay. Okay. Let's do prepare the SOP as 29th of March.
Okay.
29th, I said.
Sorry. It is not coming. 29.
You're not getting it right.
Yeah,
So
it
why
is not
why we are not getting it? It's because
because of
it,
holiday. We
it's a
declared.
holiday. Yeah,
Yeah.
we declared as a holiday. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why it is
Mm.
automatically taking as 1st of April.
For April. Yeah.
Why? Because after 29, 30 and 31 is holiday. 30 is a Saturday, 31 is a Sunday.
Right. 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 So it is getting automatically whatever we have set it in the calendar or something. So it will be get automatically, right?
Okay.
It will
Now
be considered.
why don't you change it to 28th?
Can I do this 28?
Please, please do it.
Yeah, I
Now
can
what
see
happened? Now
28th,
what
20th March to okay. They considered 2 days, but that they considered the 28th and 2nd April. In between, I think maybe there is a holiday or Saturday, Sunday maybe. So they consider
yes,
the software is considering.
it's automatically it will change the date because you mentioned 2 days. Okay, why
Right.
don't you change it to 1 day? Type 1 day there instead of 2 days.
Yeah.
Type one. Okay. Okay. Now it is 1 day. But it so it has to be only one only. It is the date is also changed there.
Yeah. I can see here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Why? Because you assigned two people over there. I think you assigned two people of 8 hours. Now
Eight
don't
hours.
go and change it to 4 hours. See, these are various combinations we are doing. You can type it. You can type it. You
Yeah.
don't have to depend. Okay. Now what happened when you noticed 4 hours?
Yeah. So there is the day changed and also the date also changed.
The end date change because you assigned two people,
Two
Manit
people.
and Aravind. Fully you
Yeah.
assigned them. Okay. You assigned
Right.
them fully. That's the reason it shows. Onto the left hand side in the information box, I. Do you
This
see
one.
something there? Yeah. Do you see what is that? You see, read that.
This task has start no earlier. Okay. Then constraint on this 28th third. Okay.
Okay. That is something called constraint, which I will tell you
Yeah.
today.
Okay. Okay.
Hi,
Okay.
Rangnathan. I have a question here.
Jyotsna? Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, somebody had raised their hand, so maybe you can take your question
No,
first. I don't
no,
mind.
it's okay. You can continue. I think
Okay, okay. On the
we will
same
go.
screen, yeah, thank you. So on the same screen, when we had 8 hours, and who's presenting the screen?
Hmm.
So
Yes.
I noticed something right away.
Hmm.
When it was 8 hours, not four, so
Yes.
it took two dates, 28th and
Yes.
1st, because two
Yes.
resources are aligned to it.
Yes. Yes.
But then my concern is if the target date is 28th only. That is
Hmm.
the reason we have two resources because we want to complete the work on 28th itself. We cannot go
Yes.
to Monday or Tuesday.
Yes.
So 16 hours is a parallel job. Two resources would be working in parallel. So why it is taking two different dates, 28th and 1st? It should be
Now
taking 28th itself.
28th itself, but it has to, if it has to do, then we have to assign only 4 hours for that person.
But
He
if the
should not.
task itself takes 15 hours, that is the reason we have aligned multiple resources and we want them to work in parallel to be able to complete and meet the deadline, which is 5 p.m. on 28th. So, how do we do
Okay.
that in that case?
So actually ours, this work hours is for the task. It is not for, he did not type it as 16 hours task. If it is 16 hours, it will be 2 days task. Then we have to assign two people for 8 hours. If it is the task is for 8 hours and then we assign two people, like it will be over allocated, like too much we have allocated. So we have to reduce there just by clicking on the manual calendar. When you go there,
Yeah.
4 hours we assign, right? In the person's calendar, we have to assign them only that. Okay, now what we can do is, like if you say 16 hours, like why don't you remove one person, Manit? Manit, you can remove it.
But why should I remove it? I need, maybe the task
Why?
is for 20 hours. The task is for
Okay.
20 hours, and I would like to have another resource, just not Arvind and Maneet. I would
Hmm.
like to have one more resource so that I
If
should
you
be able to complete it on 28th itself.
Yeah, okay, when you assign for 16 hours, like it is like both of them 8 hours, 8 hours we assign it. That will be
Yes.
taken as one day. It will not be taken as 2 days in that case.
I hope it
See,
is taking
Ranganathan,
resource-based calculation.
Hmm.
Ranganathan, I
Resource.
think what she's trying to say that usually MPP shows that one day before starting and that and date. Okay,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and that's why
Correct.
because of that she's having this confusion that why the two dates are showing instead of the
Yeah.
one date only.
For start date
Exactly.
and finish date. Start date and finish date. Like he's starting on 28th and he's finishing on
28th only because of two
30th.
resources, and I think that is what she is expecting that why
Exactly,
this is.
Vikram. Yes, yes,
Okay.
Vikram.
So the task
So
is for 16 hours. We have to check for individual how many hours are they assigned. Just
no.
go to the individual hours assigned. Go to that. Go to 1 minute. Okay.
Rangnathan, my point is if
I
my
understood.
project is 40 hours, 50 hours, I'll definitely have multiple people aligned to it working on parallel basis. I would have a
Yes.
bigger team in that case. So, how do I highlight the fact that my work would definitely be completed by 28th itself by 5 p.m.? Because
Okay.
now the number of hours we are increasing, or maybe the number of resources. I request to please add one more name in this list, so it will take another date. That should not be the case, right? This
No,
is what
no,
is a concern.
no. Add one more person. Or why don't you add one more person there? I will show it
Yeah.
on my screen.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
Let him. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, now what happened? Like it is the one like when we add the person, how much time we are allocating for each person on this task. That also depends.
Everyone will come to office, they will do their shift, that is 8 hours. So if three persons
Not
are working,
necessary.
it will.
Not necessary. Sometimes we assign only 4 hours for one person.
Okay, no,
No,
no, let us
Ranganathan,
take about scenario this.
Hmm.
Sorry.
scenario, Ranganathan, need to understand the scenario that let's say we have 16 hours job and we have, okay, and we
Two
have three
people.
resources. So I'm saying three people. Okay, let's say
Hmm.
three people. So ideally, the work is starting on a Friday and should be finishing on the Friday. Let's say today's
Exactly.
Thursday. So it
Okay.
should be completing on 7th and should be ending on 7th. So
Okay.
that's
Let
why
me
I think
share my let me share
she
my
wanted
screen.
to see why the start date and end date is not same, even that
Okay.
we have three resources and 16 hour
I got
job.
it. I got it.
Exactly.
Let me share my screen and then I'll come back because I don't know how many hours each person is assigned, how it is assigned, because we have something called constraint also. Let me just
Mm-hmm.
share and then I'll answer to that question. Okay.
Yes, yes,
Give
sure.
me,
But,
give me,
but thank you,
give me.
Vikram, for helping me out here.
Yeah.
No problem. Just thanks.
Yeah. If it is ideally 16 hours, two people we assign, like 8 hours, 8 hours. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let me just share my screen.
And then other than that, I have a couple of questions. So once I
Sure,
think you resolve this.
yeah, one by one, I'll answer. Okay. Now my cursor is in day 3. Am I right? Can you see
Yes.
my screen? Yeah.
Yes, yes,
I,
yes.
I've assigned here Kishore. Okay. Now it shows one day, 8 hours. It is Kishore. Okay. The start date and finish date. Okay. You have here, you mean to say it is like a finishing here. Okay. Finishing here. Okay.
Should be 21 only.
Yeah.
That is what
Yeah.
I think that is because of MPP feature, because it's considered that you are allocating the work end of the day, and that's why it is considering the same.
Maybe like just check. Let's check with this.
Mm-hmm.
I have assigned 100% of the units. Suppose if I assign here 50%, okay? So I've assigned only 50% of that unit. That means I've assigned only 5 hours for him. It automatically changed like 5 hours. You see there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it was earlier 8 hours, right? Now I changed to 50% of that person. Now I'll change here to, for example, I'll change to 100%. Now automatically it changes to 8 hours.
Que-
Okay,
No, question is not this, Ranganathan.
I
Question
do,
that
I
why
do
the dates are
understand.
not changing.
Okay, here it is
Even though if you
March.
are allocating the 50%, so that means the work should be starting on the same day and should be ending on the same date. So why
Okay,
this is two dates are showing?
no, I've changed it to end date to finish date is 30th. Okay. Now I changed it to 30th here. Now I don't have any problem. There is no allocation. Now let me just include one more name here. Yeah.
Can you do it? Can you change it to the auto schedule? Day 3. See, this is automatically changed.
Automatically changed auto. It is
Yes.
manual schedule only. We have to do it. Automatic schedule is nothing but if you have any problem in the previous dates, like here, Kishore and everything, if you have, see here, Kishore is assigned on any other task on the same day, that will also be considered. If there is, say, if you have anything here, okay, okay, give me just 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we don't know sometimes like, these Kishore is assigned somewhere. Okay, then it automatically changes in between. Okay, if you take, for example, the first itself, when you're doing it, then you will not have anything. Okay, maybe in between it is assigned already, like, we need to check that. We need to check that one. So here it is 8 hours. Now, if I'm going to do this as a manual schedule, okay, I changed day 3 to manual. So I have to go and update it here manually. Now, if I say here, this is on 20th, okay, automatically it takes, otherwise it will give you an error, like, it will give you sometimes an error. Now, if your question is, if I am going to allocate one more person to this, okay, Nina, suppose I'm going to assign, say, you know John. Okay, So here, when I assign John, it is taking as it is manual schedule. Like, it is manual schedule. It is taking as 14 hours. Okay. So Kishore is 8 hours. It is too much of time it is taking. It should be actually 4 hours. It should change. Okay. We have to do this one in 4 hours. Now let me just change this to automatic schedule and see what happens. It takes 1.25, and let me change to 8 hours here. So when I change to 8 hours here, it is on the same date. Okay. Now it is less than 1 day. It is finishing less than 1 day. It is not even like, fully 1 day. It is applying less than 1 day. It is in the, okay. It is in the automatic schedule task. Okay. Automatically it changes. Now two people are working for 8 hours. It is less than 1 day. Got it?
Yeah, got it. But then I tell you, maybe the pointer in line number 8, check the software and hardware. We know it's a task of 1 hour, and I have aligned one person, but the limitation is duration cannot be less than 1 day, right?
Hmm.
That is something I want to highlight. My one resource, he is just being utilized for
No,
1 or 2 hours.
this is CAD software is not a person.
Okay, no, no, just in case we align someone maybe to check the status of software or hardware or maybe on any other pointer here. So let's ignore it if it is having software, that is okay.
Hmm.
Maybe for a task to be which has been assigned to a resource, if the task is less than 2 hours for that particular resource, how
Hmm.
the start and end date can be highlighted. So why I'm raising this concern is I tell you, looking at this scenario, 28th is the last working day for this month, and the
Hmm.
target date is 28th. Let us suppose
Hmm.
customer would not want us to go to 1st of April in any case. That is why
Yes.
we had a bigger team. We aligned more people to ensure
Yes.
that the work should be completed on 28th itself, and we have been able to meet the deadlines. But
Yes.
the report shows end date as 1st of April. I mean, this and if I take it in a report manner or I convert it into a report view, it would be showing first only. That is my concern. How do we highlight the fact that it was already completed on 28th?
No, when we do this, when we assign the task, I understand when we assign the task, like, we have to check for how much time we are assigning for each person. So if you are assigning for 2 hours per day, when you go to the next day, you cannot assign him for more than 8 hours. The remaining 6 hours in the previous day, what he is going to do? You can assign him some other task. Okay. So in that case, the task should be on the same date. Say, for example, here project software purchase is there.
Mm-hmm.
It is on March 5th to 8th, 3 days is there. That is a software. Okay. Now I go for another person, like here installation is there. Installation is 1 hour, 1 day, but in 1 day it is only 4 hours job. It is not fully, uh, you know, 8 hours job. That means John is free for the next 4 hours. Okay. So John is assigned 100%. Okay. If you're using him for 100%, that means it is 8 hours is done. You have to use him like, if you want, like you can reduce it. Okay. If you reduce it 50%, like, he works only like including the break, he takes only 5 hours. You got it? So the rest of the on the same date, this is on 8th of March. Again, 8th of March, what I can do here, okay, if I have another project training request, I can assign John here for the next 4 hours. So I have here Vikram, I have other people here for this task. Okay, instead of this, like I can assign John here. Okay, number of units, again, I can say this. Okay, so the item is progress reported. You still need to, okay. Now you can do that. So it should be on the same date. Same date. If it falls 50%, 50% you can assign. But if it is on two different dates, you cannot assign him for more than whatever the number of allotted hours for him. Okay, so it will calculate including the breaks. Here, ideally, if you take, for example, it will not show 0.5 days. So because it takes something more than that because of the number of break also. 4 hours, 4 hours, even if you assign here. So what happens here is it will take 0.7. It is above than that, it will show. Is that clear? Everybody? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, we can hear you. We can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So fine. So allocation of resources is very important. The percentage is also very important. How much percentage we are allocating it. Okay. So that is also important, but it should be on the same date. If you assign first day 30%, sorry, 50%, and next day when you're going, you can't use him for, 150%. That because he is like we did not assign. So based upon your assigning, the final date of the finish of the job will be taken care. Okay, here always one thing in Microsoft project, only start date we are going to give. End date, it will automatically take it.
Ranganathan, if we will provide, the 100% for both persons, but we have only the 1 day. So how to define this,
100%.
100%, like, the 8 hours, 8 hours for both persons, but we have only the 1 day. So how to define you?
Now here for this task, I say here both are 100%.
Okay.
Okay, in this task, both are 100% utilization is there. So here it is 8 hours. So that means it will be used only for like, though it is 8 hours, whether they finish in 4 hours or 5 hours, doesn't matter for them. The day number of day is only a 1 day we are finishing the task. We can change
But
that as a manual or automatic task, whatever it is, we can do it.
okay.
So it is now it is like it will be calculated like 8 hours definitely, but internally it will not change to 4 hours.
But
So though we
you consider only the 8 hours for both resources. But what I
yes
questions, we assign 8 hours for each person.
yes
So, and but we have only the 1 date, 1 day.
1 day means it is showing as 0.63 days. Can you see here?
Okay. Yeah, I can see.
0.63. Yeah.
But
So
I
it
think
doesn't
maybe,
matter.
yeah, there
Hmm.
are 16 hours for, I think maybe is it possible to 16 hours or only the 8 hours for each person's? How to, I completely,
8 hours, 8 hours. It is. If you have a 2 days task, then probably it is 8 hours. 8 hours will be calculated. It has to be calculated as 1 day. The number of hours we have to change it. Okay. Say for example, instead of 8 hours, I change it to 9 hours. Then also it is on the same date. Do you see there?
yeah, yeah.
Again, if it is 10 hours, let me just try it out. 12 hours. Okay. So if I take, for example, 15 hours, it is the same date. Okay. But
Mm.
including the breaks, like, it has to be, it is like manually or automatic auto schedule. Okay. You can just check. Okay. Like it is for if it is more, okay. If it is more number of hours, like, manually scheduled. So you have to check it is over allocated. It shows as
Okay.
over allocated. Okay, so
Yeah,
if you can go and reduce it here, doesn't matter, you can go and reduce it here. Resources, not a problem at all. So this is estimated estimation, like you can give an estimation of like how many days, like if I say here duration, okay. So duration is 1 day, and like I'll say here, okay, whatever, 100 or like 8 hours, or you can just go and change it automatic or manual scheduling. It is up to us, not an
yeah,
issue at all. Okay. So this just comes like, how many days, like whatever. Okay. So
Thanks.
the I was telling here about the finish date. When we come to the finish date, normally the finish date will not be identified, as it is like that. So you can say I wanted to finish it. So if we have to finish it by before April 1st, that means by 31st, 30 and 31st or two holidays are there. That means we
Mm-hmm.
have to finish end date should be 29th of March. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if the 29th of March is a holiday we declared, then it has to be on 28th itself we have to finish. So why it is showing here, say for example, why it is showing over allocated, maybe that day is a holiday or whatever it is, it is showing like that. Okay, so we have to check that and then we have to see it manually, like you have to adjust it. So that is called a leveling. So that is called a resource leveling. So where do we go for resource leveling and what is this actually? So this is actually like, you have here and the resource leveling, like you have, just go here, you have here resource level option is there, leveling options are there. Okay, level all, clear leveling, this is the tab actually we will be using for resource leveling. Okay, so when you say assign, what is actually resource leveling means, we are going to assign, we are going to make some changes in, and then we will see over allocated, wherever it is over allocated, it will try to adjust it by itself. It will try to adjust it by itself automatically. Okay. Now here there is an option called resource level, leveling options. I'll click on level resource. When I click on level resource, you can see here level. Okay. So this is Microsoft project training plan. Like you have here John, Madan and Mukesh. These people are over allocated. Maybe these people are over allocated. So if you go to the okay, project information, okay, project information, this is fine, and then we have here resource sheet. Let me just go to the resource sheet. Okay, here some people, these are all over allocated, the red ones are over allocated here. Okay, now when I click on my resource level, when I click on my resource level, my cursor is in Mukesh, I can say level now. So I should not do it from here, I have to go to the task and then do it probably, like only then you can see the differences. Gantt chart. Okay, so for example, I click on this and then I go here, resource level. I'll just click on Mukesh and say level now. So now if you actually, I just clicked on Mukesh, some changes would have happened here. Maybe I will undo it. Okay. So what happens here? Like if I say here redo, okay, the number of days, something would have changed here. Now, if I say level all the resources, wherever you have everything, now you can see here, all the red marks have gone. Did you notice that?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Yes.
all the red marks are gone. This is called leveling resources. This has to be done because you know that the end date is this date. Okay, so end date, within the end date you have to do that. So we have the leveling option here again. You can go and check it out. Okay, level automatic or level manual. Anyway, both the ways you can do it, not a problem. Level for entire project, normally we do for the entire project, we don't go from like per this date to this date. If you want only for particular date, from this date to this date, you can do that, or you can do for the entire project. Normally we do the leveling for entire project. Now I believe, like if I say here, let me just go back to my resource sheet and then just check there. Okay, under the resource sheet. Okay, is there any red color? No, I don't have the red color. That means it automatically does the leveling. Okay, so you can also try in your project now what is leveling resources. Just click on resources, leveling. So if I say immediately, I can say clear leveling. So when I say clear leveling, what happened? Again, it got back to its previous thing. Now I say here, clear leveling, anything like, you can do that. Or you can, again, if you want to level it, you can just resource level. Okay, you can just level now. It automatically does inside the task. Okay, now I want you to go and check wherever you have read after leveling. Okay, it automatically you can see the changes. So if you don't see the changes, let me know. I believe you're taking down notes as well, like when you're when I'm explaining. Okay, it will help you to take down the notes.
But why the end date is showing in red underline, even though we have done leveling?
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah,
bars
these
also
dates,
shrinking, right?
actually these dates are to be changed. This is not,
Manually.
uh, yeah, we have to change it because this should not be 29th. It has to be 28th only, because we are supposed to finish on 28th. 29th is a holiday we declared, so it has to be there. Okay. Otherwise, this is fine. This is like, error. This is not an error kind of thing. Okay. So you can just check this, like, whatever it is, we can check. So the calendar Fujitsu is assigned to the task. The task is set to ignore resource calendar for scheduling. So are we going to use the resource calendar? Yes or no? What calendar we are using it? So based upon that, it will work. Yes. Okay. The next thing is critical path. What is the critical path? Anyone? What is critical path?
The longest path to achieve the target date.
Yes. So critical path is one that is the longest to achieve the target. Okay. So we can, if you want to see that, like if you go to the file menu options, under that advanced, if you click on advanced, you can see at the bottom, tasks are critical if Slack is less than or equal to 0 days, if it is less than or equal to 0 days. Okay, so before that you have here calculate multiple critical paths. You have an option called, click on that option also, you can show there. Okay, so calculate the critical paths, then click OK. Now let's go to the view menu. Okay, in the view menu, tables, you have go to the tables here. You have various options here. Okay, you have here cost, tracking, okay, schedule table, you have here schedule, okay. You can see here the schedule, okay. So, okay. So you can schedule, you have so many things like this is the cost. Earlier it was in the cost, like you can see the cost also, or you can go to the schedule. You can see here finish date, last finish date. Okay, you have the slack. The slack is minus. This is it says minus 0.5 days. So that is nothing but here it is actually the critical path. This is the it is if it is less than 0, it is the critical path. Now I'm saying here under this, I'll say here group by, I have here filter, okay. I have here highlight, okay. There are so many things. Now if I say here highlight critical, so where and all it is like, 0 or less than 0, it is highlighted as the critical path. You can see that it is highlighted, okay. No highlight, or if you go here, you have an option called critical. So these are all the critical paths. Okay, please write down if you want. What do? Go to the view tables. Under that you can see schedule. Okay, and then next to the schedule you will see group by. Under the group by you have the option called critical. So which is the task is critical, yes or no? It is says yes or no. If it is yes, then maybe we have to change the dates, okay, to complete the task within the dates. So this is the critical, okay. Please try it out. It is available under the view menu.
So anything which gets highlighted, sorry, this is Rajiv here, in maybe
Yes.
yellow. So that is critical.
Yes, yes.
Takes the longest
So
time.
then, yeah, it manually we can go and adjust the dates or adjust the number of hours or add resources, okay, to make it finish before time. We can do it according to that. It just highlights, it shows there it is a critical path. That's it.
Just one more thing I wanted to ask, like if you had to, so sorry, in my particular, at the durations and the hours, how did you go ahead and do that?
What is the duration of?
Duration and the hours, you were just showing how were you able to do that? Which one did you choose from the Gantt?
I didn't
No,
get
not.
you. Table schedule. After that, I showed you here critical path, the
Mhm.
days.
Okay.
And if you go to the file menu, this actually you have to do that. Click on options, advanced options, like you have here under that the niche last one. You can see here tasks
Mhm.
are critical if the slack is less than or equal to 0. Above that, you will see calculate multiple critical paths.
Okay.
You can click on that option. If you don't click on that option, it will just do critical path for only one or two. So you can
No,
see multiple.
my question was related to something else. Maybe just I'll just share my screen, which I just took a clip. So is my screen visible for a minute, please?
Yes.
So when you are showing the, I would say this resource name and okay, start and finish date, which I was not seeing. Duration, start, finish. Okay, resource name. Okay, I got it. 50% automatically comes. This duration.
Mhm.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah.
I can do
Okay.
it. Thank you.
How do you remove this critical path from this grand set?
You can go
I,
to the view and remove it. Now you have here, I just showed group by critical, say no group.
okay.
You can see the, I'll
Yeah,
just show
understood.
here,
Yeah,
this one.
understood. Okay. That's good. If we want the critical, then I need to be click on this critical path, the
Yeah,
group
it shows the critical. See, these are all view, only view. The
view.
filter, these are all filters. You can go
Yeah,
here, not only critical, you can say incompleted task. See, filter only incompleted task. Okay, so no filter, or you have here complete and incomplete tasks. So
yeah.
here it goes. Not only that, everything you can see, constraint type,
Mm.
you have.
Can we can we update also here the status, like the in progress, completed, and the planning?
Yeah, here like you have the status it shows. So here the status it shows here on schedule, like it is late, it is future task. Okay. So these are all the status of it. It is grouped by status. You have the option called status.
Okay, status.
So yeah, you can say clear group. There are many various options are there. You can say here clear group. Okay. So if you just wanted to see group by milestones, these are all milestones. Again, you can
Mm.
say clear by. It's only the view.
Okay. Check it.
I have a question not related to critical path. Can I ask?
Yeah. Please.
Shall I share my screen?
Yes, please.
So my question is, it is okay up till here, system design, and if I want to auto schedule all the things below this, so how can I do that?
You can select and auto schedule you wanted to do for. It is in manual schedule.
After
After
this,
that,
yeah,
you
development.
all,
Yeah,
all
from
the
here, from
tasks.
here.
Okay, all the tasks you can select it, and then you wanted to do the auto schedule. Okay, now you select it.
Your voice is very dim. Yeah.
Select it. Yeah, select, and then just select the drop down arrow and check. If it is not happening, then we have to go to the other option. Yeah.
Suppose, let me select the land.
Enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Drop down arrow. Then you can click on that auto schedule under
So
the
only
top.
one is auto scheduled,
Now you
not
see
all.
here. Okay. Listen there on the top menus, you have manual schedule and auto schedule. Click on that auto schedule button, right side, right, task. Click. Yeah. It is
Mm.
changed to auto schedule.
No, from 6th May, it is again coming 6th March here.
No, we made only the changes to auto schedule. Like we need to check inside that. See,
So I
that is
have to
how you.
do it. I have to do it manually,
No,
like
you have to.
6th May.
It the number of days. When you say number of days, actually here it is like configure SAP modules, develop custom functionality, 20 days and 10 days. So
Mhm.
you can, it is only based upon your linking task, it will change. You did not link any task. You just typed it and kept it. That's it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did not link any task. Then how will it change?
and okay. And suppose I was also not able to do these both these to link. I if I want to do this both of these start to start, I have to go here.
Yeah, you can either go there or in the predecessor, you can type it.
No,
Second one,
suppose from
develop. Yeah,
but
plus,
because I'm not getting option here, it is only start to finish option here.
okay, do that. Okay. After
Right
linking, you
click.
have the arrow. No, 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 no. Just go to the Gantt chart view. Gantt chart. The bars you can see there. Not there, not there. Right side. You
Yeah.
have the blue color bar. Just scroll to
Yes.
the right. Scroll to the right. Scroll bar. Niche. Scroll bar. Yeah. Do you see that arrow there? Double click on the arrow.
Yes.
Double click on that. Okay.
Okay.
Do you see? You can go on. See the screen, we should be visible with the screen fully. Unless otherwise we know where it is, we don't know. So always use the scroll bar also because sometimes it will be hidden. Okay.
Okay. And
So
now how will this come in after 6th May?
hang on.
Okay.
Now what happened? Now what did you notice after that? After start to start, what did you notice? In the predecessor
Both
column,
are
what is
both activities are starting on same day.
no, that's what. In predecessor column, what happened?
13 SS. Yeah.
Okay, that you can type it automatically, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Can we do that for another column? Okay, now you go to column number 17, row number 17. Just go there,
Yeah.
click on that, and then yeah, 16 SS. Type 16 SS, enter. Is it
Yeah.
easy now? Instead of
Yes.
going
Yes.
and
It is.
linking it? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
It
the
is
other.
much easier.
Okay, now tell me what
Yes.
is your question?
Yeah. My next question is, uh, like it is 6th May here. Uh, how can we auto schedule all the below ones below this
Sir,
below?
everything you have to link it, sir. If you don't link it, it will not work.
How can I link this with this system
You
design with
cannot,
development?
you cannot link the main heading. You have to link the tasks.
Okay, so for here, if I want to link to 11, so I have to put it 11 here.
Yes,
Then it will come.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay, okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you so much.
welcome. Okay. Now here we have something called, okay, everybody, are you there? Everyone? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
We are
Yes.
here.
So now we will
Yeah.
go to the constraints. What are the constraints actually? Okay, this task should not start not earlier than particular date. or should not finish not before this date. We have something called constraints. Okay, constraint type is there. See, if I double click on the task here, okay, then you have here task information. In that one, you have general, and then you have to see go through each and everything. My advice is like for example, whenever you have free time, just go and see what is there. Click and see what is there, what happens. Okay, so you have predecessor. So here the day one is 13, and this is also start date and end date is 13. Okay, now we have here 13 so 315 and 3 and 15, like March 15th, March 15th. You can go and change here also, that is also possible. So it is manually schedule, auto schedule, anything you can go and change. Percentage complete is 50%. Display on timeline, hide bar, you have, there are so many things you have. So we have to know, okay, what is the predecessor, what are resources assigned to that. Advanced, when you go to the advanced, we have something called constraint task. So what is the deadline? Okay, now the deadline is like 16. Okay, so I can say I can create a deadline for that task. Okay, so you can just go and check each and everything like this. Okay, sometimes this is not able, we are not able to select this one constraint, it is not, we are not able to select here. Okay, so some constraints, if you take this one, okay, here it says we did not choose deadline, but here constraint type as soon as possible. This task, anything like when you're starting, it will be the start date. The start date you have to give. Start date not necessary today's date. Always it will be the current date. Okay. So then you can specify the task. Okay. Not before this date. The project should not start before 1st of April. You have to select like that. That is the constraint. Okay. Is it as soon as possible, or is it going to must start on? So it has to start on only April 1st, then you can mention that date. So my project should start only on April 1st. You can mention, these are all the constraint types. If you go here, there are so many other constraints. You can just go through that one by one. Okay, as soon as possible, as late as possible, finish not no later than. It is for each task. Don't say it is for the entire project. It is for the each task. Okay, so when you go here, you will have the constraint. For that, you have to go for the constraint. Not for this manually, you have here. This is for the subtask. Okay, now I am going to say here. So finish no later than. In this one, you will be able to see only three options. You can see only three options here. But if I go to the next constraint here, okay, so you will have deadline. You don't have the option here. Okay, maybe it is 100% complete, or we have selected something. Okay, you can check one by one. You can just double check and check one by one and see what are the options over there. So we have something called effort driven. We discussed on effort driven also yesterday. Okay, in that you have task type is fixed duration. Okay, fixed units work, calendar, which calendar you're going to use it. Okay, all these things you can mention. Forget about WBS code now. Okay, this code will be generated automatically. Okay, work breakdown structure. This is WBS means work breakdown structure. So the code will be generated automatically. Okay, so for each and every task, you will have that code. It will be, see here it is 2.4. The earlier one is 2.3. So that code will be generated automatically. So the constraints, how we make the constraints is very important. So when your arrangement is there, okay, how we make the constraint is very important. So mostly the constraints will be like is for the you know automatic schedule, not for the manual scheduling. If you check the manual scheduling, see this is like manual scheduling. If I make it to automatic schedule, then you can go to the constraint and then you can change it. For manual schedule, you can't change. Please check it out that. I'll give you 5 minutes for you to just check all these options. Yes, how is it going?
Okay.
Yeah. So let me someone Etiraj.
Yeah.
Yeah. Etiraj, are you from Mumbai?
I'm from Chennai.
Okay, okay. Good. So all people are from different locations, right?
Yeah. It's Pan India.
Yeah. Okay, good. Fine. Now you worked on the constraints. Now one thing I just wanted to show you. I think are you good to go, or should I wait for some more time?
Wait for 2 minutes. Actually, I'm just checking now.
Okay, no problem. We have enough time.
When I try to set in manually, there is
Mm.
no getting any constraint options here.
Yeah, yeah. Only automatic you will get.
Okay. Okay. And getting one more error, like the or allocations cannot be resolved.
Over allocations cannot be resolved. Then we have to go manually change the hours, or we have to assign some other person there, or you can do the leveling option.
Leveling. Okay, where I need to go? The resource or something there.
So
Okay,
say
resource level resource or level all, right?
yeah.
Level all. Let me. Okay. Yeah, it is gone. But what benefit are getting if we are going the construct type?
No, constraint is we can just say I want to finish it by this date.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you can say end deadline. I want to finish this particular task before this date. That means you have to, according to that, you have to arrange it.
Okay.
Constraint
What
is
your
nothing
date?
but yeah.
Yeah.
Constraint is nothing but a condition. Constraint is like
Conditions.
condition. Even
Uh,
in Excel you have
yeah.
constraints.
Right. Exactly. We are giving a deadlines like the ET or something. So
Mm,
constant date like we are putting here. Okay. Thanks. It's done it.
yeah. In Excel, I don't know whether you may be knowing or not. There is something called solver. Okay,
So
uh, solver. Okay, in scenarios like this is an add-in actually. You will not have a normal Excel. You have to add it. That is an analysis tool pack. You will have something called solver. So in that solver, if you go there, you will have constraints. That means if a project is there, then what we have to do is they will say uh, this project. has have 13 people has to work. Okay, number of people should not be less than 13. That is one constraint. And the other
Okay.
constraint is the cost. The cost should not be more than 25,000 or something like that. So these are
Yeah.
all constraints we do that in the solver.
Okay.
Hmm.
Understood.
If you have,
Thanks.
yeah, whenever you have time, you can just go and check solver, or maybe you can Google and check what is the use of solver. That is also very useful. Before we got MS Project, we used to do all these things in solver, sorry, in Excel.
Excel. Right. Let me find out. Yeah.
Yeah, there we have in solver is very useful for shift allocation also. If people are working in 3 shifts, which it gives you the solution, like which if you which how many people per shift if you allocate, okay, then what is the best you can save,
Yeah.
okay, the production, all this especially for the manufacturing industry, it will be very useful.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me check. Let me check.
yeah. So now let me just show you one more option here. When we go to the constraint, like, okay, so now you can fix a deadline, like I just wanted to finish this date by this date. So I can go here, double click on the last task. I can say here deadline is 28th of March. Start no earlier than this task should not start earlier than, okay, particular date, or not later than this particular date. You can make changes. When you go to the deadline, actually this is the deadline. You can see here, this is March 25th on the screen. Okay, so this is 25th, and here if you see, there is a green color box, green color arrow is there, right? You can see the arrow there, green arrow. Yeah, so
Yes.
this is your deadline date. It shows the deadline date. Okay, so here I'm just mentioned the deadline. If I just know, if I say here deadline, if I'm going to change it to April 10th, if I change it to April 10th, so the deadline is changed to April 10th. You can see there.
Correct.
Yeah, you can set that also. Please try it out.
When I remove this, the when I click on this level all, still, the we just I'm getting this, the over allocations cannot be resolved. This error.
Okay, please show me your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you get the message?
The this over allocations cannot be resolved. The Arvin is over low or allocated in the project training because of this combined assignment of summary task planning and its subcoordinate on Monday 15/4 2024. Try removing the assignment from
Okay,
editors.
that's fine. Go to the third option. What is the third option? It says no, no, no. Don't close. Don't close. Read the third option.
Okay. To stop the current leveling operations, click stop to remove the effect of leveling on the resources tab. Okay,
Hmm.
let me stop this.
Okay. So where is that Aravind that is there? Like you can see there. Can I
Yeah,
over allocated? Is it okay?
yeah,
Did you over allocate for any summary task? Just check it out. Did you allocate for summary task? Summary task is planning, initiation. Those are all
yeah,
summary tasks.
yeah, yeah.
Just check
Can I see?
Aravind. Ah, no, no. If allocation, go to the do one thing. Go to the resources view. Sorry, view. Go to click
View.
on view.
Yeah, this is a sheet.
Resource sheet. Resource sheet. Okay, only Aravind is over allocated.
Yeah,
Click on Aravind. I think you are there already. Okay. Now you go to the leveling option under resources. Okay. You have to do manual level, resource level resource.
level
Click
now.
OK.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, that is the problem. Okay, skip. Now I think there is somewhere you have to remove Aravind from the work. As you
yeah.
said, you are,
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly. I need to
Manually
be
you can
remove
go and
this
check. Yeah.
because I have put it the many times the Arvin's, so I need to be remove this one.
Yeah. So remove that and then go back to the resource sheet and check whether the red color is gone or not.
How to remove the names when I click double?
You can go and remove it directly. You can remove that name from the predecessor from that
Okay, okay. Sorry, I understood.
res.
Where the name?
Or you double click on the task. Double click on that particular task. Double click on the task. Go to the resources. This
Yeah.
there you have to remove. You don't have
Okay,
Aravind there.
okay.
Wherever
Let me
you are.
check it. Yeah.
Yeah. Double click.
So
Remove that resources. Click on Aravind. Okay. Delete. Click that and delete that. Uh, yeah. Yes. Now keep doing that for one or two tasks, or assign someone, or you can assign someone else for that.
yeah. Let me find out.
Yeah.
Thanks. But the Arvind responsibility is too much. I have put it the multiple times. But why is getting this, the error? Like, the if this persons have the top priority or top responsibilities. So
No, I didn't understand what you're asking.
no, no. We like the Arvind. He is a responsible person, and he is taking extra efforts, or he has a lot responsibilities for the multiple tasks. So we put it name, but why is getting this error? Like the overloading.
Okay, maybe for the same date you assigned for the 2, 3 tasks are there on the same date. You can
Okay,
assign him only for 8 hours. You can assign him only for 8 hours. Otherwise, you have to make it as overtime. See, here in India, we don't have sometimes the concept of overtime. In office, we are supposed to work only for 8 hours, but we work for 10 hours, 12 hours also sometimes.
Correct.
Okay. So we can't, for that reason, we can't put that, okay, I am working for 12 hours. You have to pay me overtime. Overtime means it is overtime cost is there.
Yeah.
So managers are not paid for overtime. Maybe laborers are paid for overtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
So
the manufacturing industries or factories can.
yeah, they do that. No, even I worked in KPO companies like, some organizations, they pay overtime pay. If they work for 2 hours, 3 hours, based on that, they get overtime paid. But still, what happens is only certain categories are allowed. So the managerial category onwards, they are not allowed. They are supposed to finish their work on time. Even they sit for 2 hours extra, it is not calculated. So you cannot assign them there in that case. So only option you can change is number of working hours. You have to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's some challenges we face. I think physically when we actually when we practically when we are doing it is it will be different, and when we are actually working it will be sometimes it will be different. But we have to manage, and then as per that records we have to do that. Some what happens is an overtime rate is there. You have to type the overtime rate. Otherwise, it will show over allocated only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have tested deadline as well as.
Yeah. No problem. It's okay. We saw the constraints. We saw resource leveling. Okay. So we will be doing this like the next case study. I told you, right? Next case study. You can start with the next case study, and then probably in the afternoon session, I will cover after the break, I will cover what is baseline, setting baselines. It's a small topic only, baselines. I will cover that, and then you will work on the case studies only. For the rest of the day, we will be working on case study. And reports we will be seeing tomorrow. We have some more topics, small topics are there. I will do that again later. So I guess now we are familiar with all these things. Milestone information. Yeah, you can check all this. Notes, details.
Rangnathan, I have questions. I don't know whether you're going to cover it tomorrow or you want to take it today.
Mhm. What
Uh,
question do you have?
Basically, we know that the milestones we are able to define from the top and say that this is a milestone.
Yes.
And we can identify by report that, okay, these are the milestones. So is there any
Yes.
way from where we can see the dependencies also?
No, milestone means it will be 0 days.
No, that I know. But what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say, from the reports, we can see that, okay, what are the milestones?
Hmm.
Likewise, can we define the dependencies? Means I'm not talking about the sequential, these things, or okay. I'm talking about that where I can specifically highlight that these are the dependencies and which I wanted to show in my report that, okay, these are the dependencies.
Uh, Dependencies means like linking the task.
Not linking, not linking. Like on the top, you're seeing that milestone, and you can define it that okay, this is the milestone, and the same thing we can get into the report.
Hmm.
So is there any way we can define the dependencies also that we can see that separately in some report that these are the dependencies?
Uh, no, I don't think so. Let me also check. You wanted dependencies.
Yeah.
See, this is milestone report is there. Critical
Yeah.
task report is
Mm,
there.
mm.
Okay, only these when you go to the more reports, you will have here. So these are all only we can see only these things. Whatever is existing one only we can make. So I think we'll see that in tomorrow's session when we come to the reports. If
Mhm.
possible, I will share. So you wanted dependency report.
Yes.
Okay,
Basically,
let
I
me write it.
want to categorize. I want to categorize that okay, this particular task is dependency. Okay,
Hmm.
and then so that likewise maybe may I have 100 of tasks, and out of probably 5 tasks are which is dependent on someone, or there is a
Okay.
dependency
Okay.
linked to it. So I want to highlight those 5 tasks separately, like I do it for the
Okay.
milestone, so that
Okay. Fine.
this will
I
be
will check it.
basically
Yeah, I
this
will
will
check that.
visible to everyone that okay, these are the critical dependencies.
Okay. Let me check that. Like let me check as a report part. Okay. I will get back to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
No, now, likewise, you talk about the constraint thing. So, let's say I have a constraint of completing a project by 30th of April, when I
Hmm.
know that what are the tasks. So, how I
Hmm.
can do that, like backward planning or backward scheduling that, okay, and based on that, I can see that, okay, where I have to put more resources so that I can meet that my target date.
Yes.
So,
Now what happens
how
is
that calculation I can do.
when you set the deadline, when you set the last task, like when you go to the last task, like you set the
Hmm,
deadline, right? Okay.
hmm,
You have here like schedule modes or automatic schedules, finish date, okay, whatever it is. So you have the deadline there. So when you see here, constraint is a deadline, you have to set the date. Based on the
hmm,
date, for example, based on the date, the other dates, if you adjust, you can check the, this is actually, if you see this one, that last one, you'll have a last icon will be there. This icon is nothing but this will show as the deadline. This is the last line. This is the last task date. Okay. So if you well ahead, if you finish it, that's fine. If you
No,
like,
my question is, let's say I put up, I mean, on the last task only, I put up the target date or the end date, okay, which
hmm,
is like, say, in your case, is it 10th of April deadline. If I want to keep
yes.
it like 31st of March,
Hmm.
so will this program, will this schedule automatically do that backward planning? That okay,
Uh,
if we if you want to complete it by
no.
31st of March, so that means it should be started by 2nd of Feb or something like that. And based on that, I can basically adjust my schedule or
You
adjust my
have to do,
resources.
yeah, you have to do the start date arrangement like you can see there, start date and then to the last deadline date. Okay, see whether it is changing or not, because sometimes it may not change based upon the number of days. If it is automatic scheduling, it will change. Or manually, if you're going and changing, we have to do it manually only.
No, I'll do that
You,
auto scheduling. I'll not do it manually. Manual
yeah, check
is
it out.
only, yeah.
Just try a new file and then just put some 4 tasks in that and then try to do that. Start date you put one date and then last date you put in between number of days automatically is it changing or not, just check it out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, now next thing is, will you be showing this merging of multiple sub projects into that
Yes,
big
yes,
project?
yes. Yeah, tomorrow two
Yeah.
projects we'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. So in that, will you be considering that if I have to import multiple holiday calendars?
Hmm. Yes. The same
Okay.
calendar will be there. Like, you can do that. Yeah.
Multiple holiday calendar. Let's say my team is spread across different geography. So I'll be like, I can import their holiday calendar or something like that, and then automatically it will take care of my
That we need to
scheduling.
check, because most of the calendars, like, 2 3 projects, different calendars, that we need to check whether it will multiple calendars will it accept or not.
Okay.
Definitely, of course, like, calendars, we can do that, multiple calendars. Merging, when you merge it, like, it should accept, definitely it should accept multiple calendars.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, what we'll do is, like, we'll take a small break and then we'll continue. Okay, so be ready with your case studies, like, second case study, which I've also showed you. Okay, and then we'll do that case study. Yeah, everyone?
Arnav, sir,
Yes.
I have a question. In another 2 days tomorrow, is there anything we speak about the budget? How much budget is consumed and how much is left over kind of
I don't think we have the budgeting part here. We have
oh,
only talked about cost. Only the cost report is there.
project cost.
Yeah. So the cost here, all these reports, you can just click on that, you will get it. Resource cost overview.
Hmm. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows like this.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll be back at 11 o'clock. Yeah, people?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Welcome back. Uh, Now we have the case studies. What is the second case study which I've sent it already? The first one was implementation, project implementation. Now, do you have the second case study, everybody? Yes. Do you have the second case study?
Sorry, I was silent. We have the second case study, office
Yeah. Could you?
relocation with the teams within the project.
Yes. So one of you could you please read it?
Yeah. So it talks about office relocation with the teams within the city. It says design a project plan and manage all the tasks to be carried out for the relocation of the team to a new facility. Consider all the factors and design a project plan and completion of the project within the limited resources, cost, and time.
Yeah.
Schedule the events and do the follow up. Generate reports as required by the management and work on the work breakdown analysis and critical path method. Generate a proper report to submit to the management as and when required. So there is no timeline as defined, but I guess it
Yeah.
should be 2 months.
Yeah. Maybe 2 months or how much ever time you take, you can
Mhm,
schedule it. Like say for example, what is this actually means? So they your team or maybe there are several teams or whatever, they have a new facility. They were relocating to a new facility. So the new facility is from one place to the other place within the same city. So when they have to relocate, say it's an IT team or whatever it could be,
mhm,
so the facility is not ready. So right from the readiness of the facility means like you're going to either hire or you're going to purchase the facility, whatever it could be. Say for example, we are hiring, we are not going to purchase it. Okay, we are
right.
going to take it for rent, and the facility we have to make some arrangements before we move it. So directly you can't move it. You have to make all the
Mhm,
interiors. You have to make various setups. See, if you have to move the server, you have to move the server. It is not very easy. You have to get the quotation. You have to get if you have to move the server, then you will have to get the permission. There are a lot of things are there. Legal things are also there. So you need to take care of that, and you need to move the systems. You need to move the, suppose you wanted to sell all these old furnitures. We don't want the furnitures what we used in the previous facility. So
mhm,
we need to scrap those furnitures or whatever, and we need to buy new furnitures for the new facility. So how we are going to do that? Suppose if you're hiring, he will just give you only the place, the site. So maybe anything more alterations you have to do it. You have to do the alterations. So if you have to do the alterations, whom you have to contact, who is helpful to you? Maybe the admin team is there. So you have to coordinate with the admin team. Okay, as a project manager, you have to deal with all these things. So you need to break down. So what you can do now, instead of typing it in Excel, now you can directly go ahead and type it in um, you know a project itself. Open a new file, and then you
mhm.
can start working on that.
Sure. So
Okay, identify the
give us some
resources.
time.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. We have another 2 hours. We are going to work on this again from that. Now we are
Mhm.
going to introduce our deadlines. We are going to use our constraints, etc., etc. Everything, whatever we learned, except the reports.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure. So I'm really just working on that. Sure.
yeah. Start working on it. So as and when you have questions, we can ask.
Mhm.
So we need to be prepared one more case study. Yeah.
Yeah, one more case study. There are three case studies which I think I have given. This is the second case study.
Okay. Which is related. Sorry, I had just joined.
Yeah, we are working on the second case study.
Okay. Can you please brief it? I just lost it in earlier statement.
Okay, can you read that case study? Tell me after reading it, what do you understand from the second case study?
No, just I just joined this call now.
No, no, that's
Uh,
what. You have the file, right? Word file, case study file
mm,
you have, which
no,
Tanvi would have sent it to you, email. Please check
let me
your
check
email.
it. Yeah, let me check it. Yeah. Yes, I got it. The second case study, the office
Yeah.
relocations with the teams within the city. Okay.
Yes.
So it is all the infra related and some equipment.
Infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to make a ready, say as a project manager or as a admin manager or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to the new facility. The facility is like just only four walls. Okay, you
Mhm.
have to do everything right from the beginning. You need to set it up like because this facility is very small. You are expanding your team. Could be any reason.
Yeah.
Okay, or maybe the rent is high here. You wanted to go for the new facility there. You wanted to check everything. Okay, what and all you have to do it. Please write it. You can write it down and then you can type it in MS Project directly.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Thanks.
Yeah. Any questions, people?
No, we are preparing now.
Okay. So do you get to see my screen, everyone?
Yes.
Okay, this is just a small, uh, subheadings like which I will just show you indented. Okay, so this is creating a project plan for shifting your team to a new facility. The project initiation is there. This is a subtopic. This is the summary task. Under that, you have defined the project objectives of the relocation. Okay, this is not necessary, but this is establish a project team including key stakeholders. Okay, this is not necessary. You can do from here. Allocate resources and budget for the relocation project. This is something called preparation phase. Identify the new facility location, conduct a feasibility study and site evaluation, finalize lease and purchase agreements for the new facility, develop a relocation budget including cost of moving, setup, and potential renovations. Okay, something like this, and a communication plan. So you can have the subtopics like this. Communicate the relocation plan to all team members and stakeholders. So because when you're relocating, they should also be ready, right? Sometimes like if people, those who are far from that facility, okay. So from the new facility, if they're they're living very far, they need to make some arrangements. Okay. So either they will be moving to the new near the office, or how they are going to do anything. We have to communicate to the team, definitely. Address any concerns or questions raised by the team. Okay, that's the later part of it. That's not necessary, but you can have it as a meeting. This is like a meeting. Provide regular updates throughout the relocation process. That is again, it's a recurring task. Okay, so like this, what I'll do is I'll just put it in the chat box. Okay.
Hmm.
So you can compare this with your whatever it is. I'm not saying you have to use the same thing. Okay, you should have your own plan. Say your own ideas, your own task, everything. I'm just giving you an example. Yeah, idea of how do we
Sure.
make
Yeah.
tasks.
I
Hmm.
Yeah,
have put
I'll
it.
just
Yeah. I have put it something. Can I show you?
no. First you carry on. I will discuss after some time, like later
Yeah.
after 12 p.m. Like we will discuss because I wanted to
Okay.
give everyone some time to work on
Yeah,
their
if you
own.
can just put it in the chat, that will be wonderful.
Yeah, I will do that.
Thank
I will also project it on the screen. Maybe you can take it and then you can format it as it is. I just uh, you know don't want to do this.
Hello, Ranganathan, am I audible?
Yeah.
So when I put this date, I don't know the day when I put the days, it is not getting the automatically the date.
Okay, show me your screen, please.
Yeah. So when I put all the days here in the durations, but it is not getting the start date and finish date. I have put it here the manually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So anything to do what I'm
You have
missing?
to put date for everything. It will not calculate automatically. We didn't link the task, right? So one
Okay.
day, but when day, that one day is when?
The ninth, 9, 9 March.
Okay.
So as I used say in earlier, like the when you put this the durations days, it will get automatically the date as well as. So
That is like automatic, like when you make it automatic, it will change. See, suppose if you say start date is 9th and end date is 10th. 10th is like is it Sunday? I think Saturday and Sunday. You can
yeah.
change it to Monday. Maybe you can change it to Monday. Not there, not there, not there. Don't do, not necessary. Yeah. Change it to 11, 11 and 12. Yeah, that one day, suppose if you change it to 11, 11th and end date is 12th. End date. Finish is 12th.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it is a one day,
No, no,
only the one day.
no, no, that's okay. That's okay. Change it, finish to 12. So
Yeah.
what happened now? Did you see there? It changed to 2 days automatically.
Okay.
Okay, now you can go back and change the finish date to 11th.
Okay, understood. So I need to put date. Then after that,
Just
I
put the
think
dates
okay.
automatically the days will calculate. It will calculate the days.
Okay. I'll do. I'll do. Yeah. Thanks.
Yes, people, how is it going?
It is working on it now.
Okay, it will take some time, definitely. But yeah, once you start linking the projects, assigning resources, and start date, end date, see the critical path as well. Just
Yeah,
apply all the concepts, whatever you've learned. That
right.
will be
Right.
great.
Yeah.
Okay, how is it going, everyone?
Yeah, we have I've just come down to, I would say, developing the logistic planning has been done and the office design structure. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
just adding the dates. So since it's a
Oh,
2 month
okay.
plan,
Mm-hmm.
so critical part is yet to come. So once I'll do that, I'll just put the critical part and the resource.
Sure. Okay. Uh, we will see some more options and then you can continue your task. Are you guys ready? Yeah, just few
Yeah.
topics I
Yep.
will just share with you, and then maybe you can continue your task later. So let me just share my screen. Okay, these are small things only. Um, like see for example, okay, you're in the yes, so I'm in the Gantt chart view. So you can even right click here. You can right click here, and you can see what are all the options you have. This is schedule. So if you want only summary tasks, like you can say summary, you can use all these things like tracking, entry, cost. It shows all the cost. Okay, it shows entry. All these options you can even do like this. Right click here, usage, number of hours, everything. So all this based upon our requirement, we can do that. These are all some shortcuts. Okay, and you can go to the Gantt chart format. You can see all the formats here, like So we have something like critical tasks. What are all critical tasks? You can see here in red. Okay. So we have some late tasks. These are all late tasks. Anything which is started little late, okay, starting late or whatever finishing, we can do late finish. Here it is late finish, late start, late finish, based upon number of days. Okay. Or slack. You have here this portion. You can just check here this portion. Okay, Slack. So these are all small things which you can do that. And even in view also, if you go to the view, you have outline. So I say level one outline. Level one is nothing but you can see all the summary tasks. So you have here level two. Okay, we have level three outline. Like if you have subtasks like this, one, two, three, you can do that. Okay, so show all subtasks, hide all subtasks. Okay, so you can say show all subtasks, whatever. Okay, level up to, there are so many 9 levels you have. This is almost same thing levels you have like in Word document as well as you have Excel we don't have. Okay, in PowerPoint we have the levels of the bullets. In Word also you have levels of bullets, something like that. And apart from that, you have something like filters. Okay, in filters, if you go here, active tasks, and if you want, you can filter only completed tasks. Okay, nothing is like completed fully. Okay, the critical tasks, I can see all the critical tasks here. Okay, I can see all the milestones. What are the milestones? Okay, this is a milestone here, and you have here, this is another milestone here, which we have shown. Okay, so summary tasks. So this is again filter. This is like it's the same thing like filter you have on the right hand side. You have here entry. Okay, almost something like that. The filters, no filter, you can say no filter. You can remove all the filter. Okay, and the group by. Okay, group by active versus inactive tasks. So you will have all the active tasks, all inactive tasks will be displayed. Okay. So critical, group by critical, non-critical. Is this no? It is no. It is not a critical. These are all critical ones. So we can do that. So it is only just the display. Here view is only for displays. You can go to other view, resource graphs. Okay. So these are all the resource graphs. Usage of the resources. Over allocated resources will show in red. Okay. Resource sheet, resource usage, Gantt chart. That's all. Okay, in other views. We can save it and we can do it. Normally not necessary. So yeah, network diagram, outline tables. I just show. Okay. So zoom entire project. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, these are all the things which I just wanted to discuss now. And tomorrow we'll be discussing on the, baseline thing, moving projects like project 2, 3 projects we can do, combining projects and some more reports. Yeah, I think now we can continue with your, uh, you know, do whatever task. Okay, the second case study. Okay, if you're finished, like probably I'll give you another 15 minutes. Maybe we can discuss after that.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you-
धन्यवाद सहयोग जो तो प्लेसमेंट एजेंसी कॉल करते हैं
Mhm.
तो हम कंपनी में स्टाफेंट के लेकर प्रोवाइड कराते हैं तो वैकेंसी के रिगार्डिंग
Atul ji, any questions? Atul Gupta. Okay.
Hi,
Uh,
Arun.
No question, no question.
I have
Okay.
one thing. I need to. Can I
Yeah.
share the screen? Because
Please, sir.
how
Please.
how to
How
remove
to
this one?
share?
Okay, so I have prepared this grant chart and this one, but the how to I have put it all the details in the resource sheet also. But how
Hmm.
to remove this one? Actually, when I click on this uh grant
Remove the
chart,
details. Click on details. You can see view details, right? Click that button. details, under split view, split view, right side, right side, right side. Go still right. Yes. Next, details. Just click
Okay, okay,
remove that.
okay. I struggled earlier.
Mhm.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah,
You
I
can
have prepared.
increase the this part, predecessor, that increase that left hand side, like you can make the screen half.
Hop up. Okay, how
No,
to
no,
do
that,
that?
that no, 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 not that one. In
This
between
one?
you have in between the Gantt chart, in the Gantt chart itself, you have at the bottom that one. Increase. Just no, no. Yeah, increase that. Yeah, so that you can see some more columns.
Yeah.
Okay, so the tomorrow what we'll do is like when you do the baseline, you will have
Mm-hmm.
the baseline column also to be added. So you get to see so many columns there. Cost and
Okay.
variance columns, cost column, variance column, all that we can get to see. Okay, maybe just as and when required, we can increase that. Otherwise, not necessary. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
இதுதான் நேற்றுக்கு எனக்கு analysis.
Yeah, I've completed. I've covered most of the stuff which is was there in the case study, except for
Okay.
allocation of the resources. That is the WBS has
Li-
been done.
okay, did you do the linking part of it?
Linking means predecessors and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, some I've done. So yeah.
Okay.
I have a query up here, but while I was linking,
Hmm.
so when I was linking to suppose a earlier phase, the bars become thinner. Is there a reason for it?
Sorry, I didn't get you.
Okay, let me share. Can I share my screen if everyone, if it's okay with everyone?
Yeah, yeah.
So please let me know if it is visible.
Yes.
Is my screen visible?
Yes. Yes, it is
O-
visible.
Okay. While I was linking, when two or more was there, I was thinking if I remove this, these are generally thicker. But when I put a link or something in this particular, I
Uh,
would say,
no,
outline, it
no,
becomes thinner.
no.
From
It is a subtask. Like it is a summary task. You don't have to put anything there.
no, I haven't put anything, so it automatically becomes thinner. So like otherwise, the summary task generally happens with this.
Okay. I think did you link anything or it is not showing properly? Usually,
Okay.
summary task will be calculated as when you
Right.
type it.
Right.
Yeah, there
I
is
was
some
taking
problem.
care. Yeah, I think okay. I was also taking care of the 2 months period. Maybe
Hmm.
okay. I'm still linking
Check it
some
out.
more tasks. But sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
check it out. Why? Because when you see summary task, if you, for example, just hold on, 16 days you see site selection is there 16 days. That
Right.
16 days is nothing but based upon the below that
All this.
two
Right.
days, 3 days, 1 day.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you see, if you count all these days, it is not 16 days. It is wrong, right?
Right.
Hmm. You need to check all those things. And
Okay.
automatically for vendor management, it has to show. It is not showing anything. Vendor management. That
Yeah,
is why
it
it
is.
is showing the bar. Yeah, the thin bar.
Okay, so I'll have to put a summary.
Yeah.
Now it has become red. It has become manual.
Mm.
Okay, I think I'll have to just look into it why it is doing so.
Yeah, that's okay. Carry on. No problem.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I think I got the answer. I changed it from manual schedule to auto schedule. The summary came up.
Okay, okay.
Hello, hi Aragana. No, I have prepared this, the plan, project plan.
Okay.
So can I show you?
Mm. Sure, please, please, sure.
Yeah. Is it visible now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's nice.
So I have prepared this, the initiation plannings, executions, controlling, monitoring, and the
Mhm.
closing. So I have put it all the steps, what we need to do. The
Okay.
prerequisites, allocations, resourcing and budget, stakeholder register, The planning in the planning, identify the and prepare the
But it
resources,
is
setting the
showing, but why is it
Hmm.
summary is showing as 0 days? It has to calculate automatically, right?
Yeah, it is
The
a
initiation.
calculated. I have put
No,
it
no.
only the dates, and it is
Okay.
getting this days. On that basis, we are getting this
Okay.
days.
No, but no. It has to calculate the day here. The total days should be shown on the top. See, if it is initiation, it says 0 days. That is
Yeah, I
wrong.
have. Okay, I have
Something
removed it.
wrong. Yeah, just check it out. All those things you need to check it out. So
Okay.
it has to show the dates there. Total. The total of the days should be shown on the top. If you see the previous exercise which we did, okay, the total days should show there. Okay, go through that later. Okay, any other questions?
No, nothing. I have put it all the steps here. The percentage wise, the name I have allocated. Uh, Nothing. So as per your instructions or guidance, I have put
Huh,
it all
huh.
those things. I
Okay.
think
Have you made the resource sheet as well?
it's shit.
Resource
I have
sheet.
put it. Yeah,
Okay, okay, okay.
I have put it all the details here. The rate and something. Is there any missing from my end so that I
I
can
think
check
the
it?
calendar, probably you can define a new calendar instead of the standard calendar.
Okay, sure.
And software is okay. Logistic cost is okay. Civil material, network cost, painting corporation. Okay, give me a minute, 1 minute. Yes. So material painting, carpenter. Okay, when you say painting carpenter, it's only the material cost you're taking care. Okay.
Yeah,
What about the manpower?
but the labor cost
Material
here,
labor
labor
cost.
cost. Yeah.
Okay. The labor cost you're putting it separately. Okay, fine, done. Mm, okay.
So
Yeah.
I need to be
Great.
updated only the calendar and
Mm.
the here the date.
Linking. Yeah, that has to be automatically done. Yes.
So how will get it? Let me.
That
Okay.
uh, yeah. Now you see
It,
it is. So
uh,
make it as automatic. Even planning also go and change it over there.
s- yeah.
Yeah. Now
It's
it shows
yeah.
35 days, right? Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
now everything is clear. I think I want to only the update register. Sorry,
Yeah.
calendar.
Now, once you finish this, go to the constraints and see what are the constraints you can have, and maybe you can set a deadline also if at all required. Otherwise, the whatever baseline we created tomorrow, you can link to that, and then after that we'll discuss the closure of the project and completion part. You can take care. See, 10,
Yeah.
50% completed, 25% completed. Okay, that we
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah. I have already done it. The few something like
Mm, mm,
as
mm,
a
mm.
highlighted
Yeah,
here, right?
yeah,
So I need to do for rest. One more things, the how to define the deadlines as I you show in earlier. I think maybe
when you
uh,
make it automatic,
like
when manually you will not get constraints. Go to the constraints.
friends,
Constraints, you can just double click. I'll tell you. Just go to any task. Any
any
task.
task
Double click. Okay. Now you go to the advanced thing.
advance, right?
Like you
Advance
have the deadline. You have the deadline there. The
deadline.
last one. The deadline of each task also you can put the deadline. That is fine.
Okay.
But we don't have constraints here. Make the task as automatic task, not manual task. Cancel it.
Yeah. Mm.
First cancel.
Yeah, cancel.
No, no, I didn't see cancel. You are not
Okay, cancel.
niche cancel. Okay,
Yeah.
make the task as automatic task. No,
Automatic. Okay.
you
This
can
one? Oh,
yes. Make it automatic. Select it. Now you double click on the task.
okay. Now I can see here as soon as possible or something like you. The constraint type.
Yes, yes. Only for automatic you can change the constraints. Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay. Understood.
wherever required, you can put the constraints. Otherwise, not necessary.
Not necessary. Okay, okay. And also I can put here the deadline also, right? The project
Yes,
deadline. Yeah,
yes.
whatever we have. So let me put this something that here. So I think maybe the August. Yeah, it is getting on right. Right.
Good, good.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I have a question. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, please.
Uh, Suppose if we want to see the total number of days for this project, where can we see that? From where can we see that?
Uh, you mean total number of project days, like total days?
Yes. For all the
So
phases.
for all the phases, actually in reports we can see otherwise. Okay. So in the timeline, you can see in the timeline itself there, start date and end date. Last one, you can see on the top itself, timeline, right?
Yes, but count of days is not there anywhere.
Count
Is
of
there
days. Yeah. The total count, we can count total count. You can go down. Okay,
somewhere
actually,
in the end it
we
should appear somewhere.
yeah, we have to go and indent one more indent. We have to put it on the top. Actually, on the top, we have to do it before initiation and planning. Yeah,
Insert task?
yeah, you have to insert. That will be a
Okay,
summary task. That will be summary task. Okay. Now you say
okay,
total days. We can do various methods. I'm just showing you honestly here.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So here, this has to be indented to the left actually. Go to task, indent left. Okay.
It cannot be
Noted.
indented
Noted.
further.
Yeah. So there
So
you have to indent initiation, everything you can move it right. Yeah, move it right. Okay. Now you
okay,
go on to the top. It says 29 days.
yes. And why is the question mark is at one more place here also question mark is there.
Uh, okay. The question mark is nothing, but we don't exact dates we don't know. That is. So there is still working on exact. See here, you have 3 days, you have 2 days, but sometimes you'll have in between gaps. So if it is not linked or something, then you will have a question. This approximate days, like you have that.
Okay. And percentage complete, how do we put? I missed
You click on the task, click on
any
define
task,
objective,
any
yeah,
task.
define
Okay, okay.
any task, and then on
Yeah,
top you have percentages 25%, 50%.
okay.
We learned on the first day.
And if we want to do 40%,
If you want 40%, double click on the task, double click on the
pardon?
task. No, no, not
Okay.
there. And the task itself, double click. Or you can go to the information task, double click.
Double click here.
Huh. Okay. There you can go to the general, go to general and then just click. and see. Click on general. Upper.
40%.
Hmm. Now you see 40. Yeah, just type there.
Where is
Okay.
it? Is it showing somewhere?
No,
Okay,
it is
inside the
40%.
bar is different.
Right. Yeah. Okay, people, everybody. I hope you got the second case study also. Most of you. Okay. So what you can do is just practice till whatever we learned today. Okay. So tomorrow we will be learning the baselines, and we'll have the combining two projects, and we will see some more reports, and then project update and rescheduling of the project. Okay. So now we saw the deadline also. You have the deadline marker also you saw. Okay, when you mention the deadline, you can see the deadline marker there. Okay. So I hope you all enjoyed today's session as well. And keep saving your work, keep practicing it. Okay. So you'll get it definitely.
Thank you, Aranganathan.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.